Good evening and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, wherever you are around the world. Good morning if you are from the northern half of the world, and welcome aboard to a very special 199th edition of Midweek World of Trains. Here on this Wednesday, the 27th of November 2024, from our studios in Sydney, Australia. The heat has died down a very tiny bit. But we had a bit of a thunderstorm go through earlier this afternoon. But it was earlier this afternoon, so no interruptions. There is chances of more storms later on, so there could be some interruptions, I'm not sure. But at the moment, we're good to go. How are we all doing? It is almost about to hit 7 p.m. local time, 8 a.m. in the UK, 9 a.m. in Central Europe, and 6 p.m. in Queensland. It is exactly that now. Welcome aboard. Thank you very much for joining me. This is our midweek tradition, and we have a blockbuster for you guys tonight, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be one of the all-time greatest Train Sim World midweek World of Trains live streams I've ever produced, ladies and gentlemen. And we've got a mega night ahead of us here tonight, as we are celebrating the release of the West Coast Mainline. With the Carlisle, I think it is, Preston the Carlisle. So yeah, I do have the pronunciation incorrect, but anyway, my apologies for that. So yeah, over Shap is what I'm calling it. Just call it the summit, the over Shap. That's it. I took a run on this earlier today, a full run, a freight run actually, with the 87. No problems whatsoever. I had a great run all the way. So it was quite good. I did note the neutral positions sort of caught me out a little bit. I was like, ooh, okay, because I was starting to pump it up a little bit, and all of a sudden it just cut out, and I'm like, okay, that must be a neutral position. But yeah, no problems whatsoever. So we're ready to rock and roll. How's everybody doing? Get involved in our live chat. Open to subscribers, ladies and gentlemen. We have a poll vote going on tonight because Just Trains have done such an amazing job on this, even though there is a couple of things I have caught out today. A couple of text, you'll see it in my uploaded video that'll premiere on our YouTube channel tomorrow, by the way. I will be posting it up on, actually it won't be tomorrow, it will be on Friday. I'm saving this one for Friday because it's going to be a big 1 hour and a half trip. It's going to be massive. But I did do a full length trip with the freight. It's... Yeah, I know a few things I got caught out on. I tried to do a timetable service earlier today, actually, and it's brought me on foot. So there's an issue going on with one of the services there. I'm on PC Steam, by the way. Yeah, we've got DX12 and custom engine settings lined up for tonight's stream. Because I am live streaming it and playing the game on the same graphics card, the frame rate will be on a bit of a strain. So just be aware of that. Earlier today, man, it ran like a baby's bottom. It was great. It was absolutely fantastic. I can't express how much this route I am absolutely in love with. This is, in my opinion, after doing the full run on it earlier today, I've played it multiple times on Train Sim Classic, including last night on our Choo Choo Tuesdays Train Sim Classic live stream. But this thing is absolutely out top notch. Like, they have shit all over anything that Dovetail has produced. I'm telling you right now, this is absolutely fantastic, and this is why I bring my poll vote in tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Would you like to see Just Trains do their own train simulator? Yes or no? I think it's a pretty obvious. I think it's a pretty good one for you guys to answer, because I think that Just Trains have done such an amazing job on their first two releases on Train Sim World, and I have to say that their quality has absolutely improved massively. Pretty much ever since the Hamburg U-Bahn release on Train Sim Classic and the Hope Valley. Since they've released both of those, yeah, they've been absolutely fantastic. So yeah, I have to say that I would like to see Just Trains myself personally build their own train simulator with Unreal Engine 5 and yeah, knock it out of the park, to be honest. So yeah, Anyway, that's my personal opinion. I think it's time because I don't see Dovetail nudging for Unreal Engine 5 or a new game sim, train sim. So I think it's a pretty good subject to talk about. Anyway, we're ready to rock and roll. Let's get into it. All right. This doesn't need an enhancement. I'm telling you right now, this does not need an enhancement, but maybe the sounds do. I actually questioned Itzia165 actually on one of his recent videos just about 20 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, asking, do you think that the 87 needs a sound mod? If so, you're the man to do it. So, yeah, you know me, I absolutely love the Itzia165 sound mods. By the way, folks, I didn't realize this is actually, there's been a price hike on Train Sim World again. God help us if any Dovetail release is fucking $67, because if it is, they can stick it up their ass. Anything Just Trains, 100% worth it. This route is worth every bit of $67. And the good thing is, they get 100% of the profits, ladies and gentlemen, because I got it through their site. All right, and I had a little bit of a discount because I had some points. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. And when I say that, it's like a couple bucks, like $2. I had 177 points or something, but I used them all. All right, so we have the 87, we have the 101 with 47, 00744. We all know it's a class 08. And then we have the 1942, class 1942, class 442. Jesus Christ! Oh, it's not a steam train, Aussie. Anyway, we got all those there. Let's go and do something with the Bluey. All right. We're going to kick it off from Carlisle to Preston. Drive the steel. That's a steel train. That's a steel train. Carlisle. Passenger train from Carlisle to Preston. Here we go. 1 hour 24. Hope you enjoy. Let's rock and roll with it. What's the cover photo got actually? Yeah, it's that's actually pre-done before the there's my damn thing again. That was playing up last night, wasn't it? All right, how are you all doing? Quite expensive. Yes, it is. It's gone up in price. I can tell you, Crazy Aussie, this is one route that is worth every single cent. If you get it through, if you play it on PC, Steam, get it through to Just Train's website because they get 100% of the profits apparently. So, yeah, I thought I'll do the right thing and do that. So that's what I did. Right, let's go, rock and roll. Isla White, yeah, I apologise for. I seen your message earlier today. Unfortunately, I had the oops problem happen. I couldn't reply to it. I tried to reply to it about 4 or 5 times actually, and it kept saying oops fail. The writing it comes up. I don't know what's going on with my system at the moment. YouTube thing. I cleared the chatter and everything, and it still wouldn't do it. So I don't know what's going on. So I thought I would get back to you on the stream itself. So yes, this is worth every single penny. Like I said, I've seen a few issues. You'll see those. I've noted. I've sort of zoomed into them on the uploaded video that'll premiere on the channel on Friday. And yeah, it's the freight service that I did. So yeah, a few little bugs I've had, and I also spawned on foot in one of the services as well. So yeah, it was a freight one. It was like a 20-minute service. I spawned on foot just off the West Coast main line. It was in one of the depots, and I was like, "What the hell's going on? Do I have to wait for the train to come to me?" That's what I did. I waited for to see if the train would come to me, but nah, nothing. It just couldn't do nothing. So yeah, there's clear bugs there with some services. I'm not sure. I've seen others on the forums say a few things as well with some of the services, crashing the desktop, whatnot. Yeah, same old issues. Anyway, let's get it up and going. 1A40, without further ado, 923 and class 87 action. All right. Let's get that into, actually, let's put that into forwards. Let's open up those doors. And we need to put on that. That gives us the power. Here we go. I have to press the C button. Oh, there we go. Oh, is it on the other end? It must be the other end. Where's the toilet? Where's the toilet? The toilet is missing. Can I wipe my ass? Oh no. There's no toilet in this one. Oh no. I think it's up here, isn't it? DSD. I haven't done it with the DSD yet, though, folks. And you know what? I'm probably going to keep it off just to be on the safe side. Let's get myself back up. Now I look like a giant again. I love it. I absolutely love it, Isle of Wight. I cannot express how much this route is just top notch. Absolute top notch. I averaged around 50 frames on the route. I went to 60 a fair bit of it actually, but yeah, it was on average 50 frames for me. So yeah, it was quite impressive. Quite impressive. Got all the collectibles from here as well at this station, by the way, folks. I went to a few other stations today and did some collectibles. We've got a red signal there actually. Just put the brakes on a little bit there, wait for the signals to clear itself. Is there a reason behind that? We're waiting for a train. No, well, we might get going anyway, just it might clear itself just before we get there. Lock the doors. That might be appropriate. Acknowledge that. All right. The thing you need to concentrate on, folks, is this, and this actually takes longer to go up when you're going faster. So be aware of that. Make sure this never goes in the red. Never. I've been probably on the edge of it earlier today just to try to test it out, but I'm pretty good at it actually. It's I now know why I was. Oh, did I signal fail? Oh, okay. Oh, it didn't change. Okay. Oh, let's replay that service. All right. Well, there we go. See, I was talking so much, I totally forgot about the signal. All right. Round 2 fight. Lucky we were here for 4 hours today. Oh, I now got to set the whole bloody thing up again. Unlock the doors. Stand the forwards. Headlights on. Yep, I got all those on. I love that sound. I actually didn't have that on earlier today, so I'm going to roll with it. Roll with that. Oh, you can actually go through the glass. Okay. Yeah, that would be the one from the Creators Club that I've seen. I thought I'll stick to the British Blue era. So no Creators Club stuff for me just yet on it. Don't forget today, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be taking a Class 390 Panalino later on today. Bring it to modern times. So yep, I thought it was appropriate enough to do that. So yep, we're going to be taking the Palomino. That'll be our next trip, and then we will get into some maybe some shelting or something like that, or some freight. For shelting's not really my cup of tea. It's never been my cup of tea really, but we'll see what we could do. Maybe there's something there in the freight that we could. I did see there was a train earlier, wasn't there? Where is that train? I seen a train when I was going in before. I'll approach the light this time and then I'll stop. Yeah, it's still quite warm here. Yeah, I haven't moved the studio. It's still in the same room. Yeah, so I just haven't had the chance to do too much today at all. So I've got my daughter's birthday tomorrow, and I've spent a lot of the day doing the introduction tutorials for the 47, the 87, and the route itself. Then I did 2 short gameplay videos. I did the branch. The branch is, man, I cannot believe how much of the branch, when you go outside the station at the end of the branch, how much you can actually walk to the waterfront. You can go up to the aquarium. You can walk just everywhere. It's absolutely amazing. I'm like, holy crap, the amount of detail they've put in this thing, even outside the train station itself. It's just incredible what they've done. Yeah, I'm blown away from the amount of level of detail this thing has. Is just incredibly it's next class. It's next class. I really had so much fun with this today. I've spent probably a decent 3 hours on it. It's been very, very good. And then we had a little thunderstorm this afternoon. I like, hang on, I can hear thunder. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Because my dad come in, he's like, oh, there's a dirty cloud. And I was trying to think, like, because I checked the radar not long before that, and I'm like, storms. By the way, is that a real place just there, folks, or is that fake? Harrison's home camp. I don't know. I'm thinking Just Trains, it probably is real, because I know Just Trains have done real buildings and stuff in Train Sim Classic with the service stations and that. They even got a KFC in one of their routes. That's the Midlands route that they have that runs off the East Coast Main Line. Oh yeah, check out that. Wow. Have we got all of them like that? No, we don't. There's a mixed bag. Mixed bag. You know me, folks, I'm such a big fan of the charcoal yellow with the red stripes and the sort of like the creamy colour, inner city colour. I just absolutely adore that colour scheme. I'm hoping for a legit inner city HST, like for real. Sort of seen a few clues towards Just Trains' next release also on here today. Yeah, just a few of the posters and that was sort of what I've been looking at is sort of giving me a bit of brain rush. I'm like, ooh, are they going to do another? I'm thinking that they're going to do a part of the East Coast Main Line next, actually. Yeah. That's yeah, well, we know about the disaster that happened with the 390. And that's down at the south section. We don't need to get into that. Okay, let's hold that. Yeah, I've ran out of time today. Actually, I was meant to do the introduction tutorial remake today, actually, but I thought I'll grab some more footage while I'm here tonight with photos. And speaking of photos, folks, is it time for the opportunity? You betcha. We're going to do one also with a photo opportunity. We're going to pause it just before Lancaster. We're going to do a beautiful photo like this over the bridge. I did a couple photos over the bridge earlier today, but they're just standard ones. So I'm going to do one later today with, holy crap, that looks like the things have just gone old, eh? It's not that old, Jesus. Let's get the, sort of like the 80s feel to it. Sort of like get the 80s feel. This looks like 1970s now, actually. Let's have a look at that. Wow, that's pretty cool, actually. All right. Yeah, so this is set in the 80s. I think it's the mid-80s or the later half of the mid-80s. I think it's 1987 or 6, something like that. Now we do know that it's pretty much confirmed that we're getting a Class 86, but obviously that will be probably one of the reveals in the Advent calendar that we're going to be getting each day. So yeah, we'll get a either a reveal or something something new of already announced route. So yeah, it's pretty obvious that the 86 will be officially revealed by Just Trains. I'll probably say that will be released in the early half of next year. I'll probably say it'll be out by the end of March. I don't see it being any further than that, because I think they pretty much have been working on this for a while as well. It's just they've decided to keep it as a DLC, make that extra profit. Yeah. Is that going to be more expensive than the average logo? Hopefully not. Unless it's expert range. It could be expert range. We don't know that. I like the one with the little paws on the side, little puppy paws or something. It's like a little dog thing on the side. But I have to say, the inner city design is the like the grey, and I'm just a fan of that paint scheme. But I do like the ones with the plaques on the side. Anything with the plaque on the side, it's just, yeah, I like that attention to detail. Because I'm an attention to detail person when it comes to my trucks and trailers that I do for American Truck Simulator. So I'm always very particular with my designs. But that's what I get for being such an artist. Like I've always been a very creative person. I've always had a creative mind. I don't have the time for stuff for Train Sim World. I leave that to the experts. But yeah, I've got my creative mind set on that. I do trucks and trailers with the skins and the traffic flow and the freight market for American Truck. Sometimes Euro Truck. I'm going to be getting back in the Euro Truck, by the way, folks, with the release of Greece. Really looking forward to that. That's a subject for another time. We'll talk about that on our Sunday night live stream. I think it also went to Austria, didn't it? It went to, didn't it go to Austria as well? It was some. Or was that the 47 that went to Austria? Because I remember they did the Austrian route and they had the British one on there. I'm thinking, what the hell? And then they said something about the British ones that ran on there. We're going to be stopping at Penrith, folks. This is actually very close to home. It's not that far up the road for me. It's probably what probably about 7-8 stations away. One good thing about when you go from Preston, you always know when you get to Penrith, you're not that far away from the end of the trip. So when you sort of get to there, you're on your final stretch. £10, Jesus Christ. It'll be way more than that now. I thought, when I seen that earlier today, I thought it actually said Kenworth on the side. It's not. I thought, holy crap, it's got Kenworth on the side. But no, it's not Kenworth. I thought it was. I thought, when I seen it at first, I thought, oh, Kenworth. I looked at it, I'm like, oh. Oh, I got absolutely chopped on that, actually. Yeah, I thought I'll share that with you. What's going on? I can't even move it. There we go. Must have been in a neutral position. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, next Wednesday is a celebration of midweek Waller Trains as we celebrate our 200th episode in style. with a blockbuster 5 hours as we go to some of Train Sim World's greatest ever routes next week, with the likes of the London Overground, Suffragette Line on the cards, Brighton Main Line, Southeastern High Speed, the Lincoln Run Strucker, Hemstrucker Run Rule, East Coast Way, you name it, we're going to all the best next week. We're taking a trip on the West Coast Main Line, and we're also heading to Boston and New York. It's going to be a blockbuster, about 5-6 hours next week, ladies and gentlemen. And don't forget, next week's live stream is also 1 hour earlier than today's live stream. 6 p.m. starting time next week, ladies and gentlemen. Midweek, World of Trains 200. Don't forget, next week's live stream is subject to change. We are in the storm season here in Sydney. Had one go through earlier today. Yeah, I knew I would just be in love with this route. It's just it's like a mega version of East Coast Way. It's just got that feel. It's the amount of detail and all the countryside. And, I've always been a fan of the West Coast Main Line in general over the East Coast Main Line. That's what I was saying to a few other streamers at Train Sim Worlds past and current still. Well, there's something I didn't experience earlier today. But anyway. We're approaching Penrith. Open up the windows. Candolian. Is it? Candonian sleeper. This station is Penrith. Well, here we are at Penrith, ladies and gentlemen. No, it's not in Sydney. It's in the UK. You won't find any Panthers here. And all us Broncos are saying, yes! Awesome. Good. That's a little personal joke. Oh, no. We don't know where to be stopping there. got a silver medal on my trip earlier today, but like I said to you guys in the past, I'm not a, don't really care about medals or the points. It's, yeah, no big drama to me. I'm over that stage, been over that for quite a while. All right. Here we are, Penrith. We have passengers going on the train down here. Plants for sale. Wow. There's some pretty nice ones there, actually. Like the purple ones, they're quite nice. The red ones and the very nice as well. So you're like one ticket to London Euston. Yes, one ticket to London Euston. That will be $17.95. Oh, I've only got $16. Sorry about that. Oh, you better go and get some more money then. Hey. Ronnie's mint snacks. 12 ounce. Very nice. What's it say on there? Is it actually? It says something else. Getaway to the Northern Falls. I think it says. Okay, very nice. Look at this steam train there. Very nice. That's actually a real photo from the West Coast Main Line, folks. Back in the days. Look at that. I've seen some great photos on Google now from the past of the West Coast Main Line. And yeah, it's just such a rich history. Absolute rich history. And we've got some trucks as well. JT Transport. That's a Ford. Says 40. It's one of the old Fords. I prefer the Globetrotter for the European side, and the Scania, of course. And earlier today I posted some uploaded videos. I stand corrected from a couple of those videos, folks. Appreciate the information on what they actually are, but it sort of wears thin after a while. So yeah, this is one of the reasons why I normally keep the comments disabled on those truck videos. Oh, it's absolutely, like, I've only done the one trip with it. It's just absolutely spectacular. But yeah, I did note when I was pumping up earlier today, as I was sort of more on the second half of the trip, I noticed I was starting to pump it up, and all of a sudden it just completely cut out. So I knew I was in a neutral zone. So I'm trying to get used to where the neutral zones are. Is it like, is there signs that tell you where the neutral zone is, or is it just pops out of nowhere? Like, this is what I'm trying to work out. Oh, we're going to be stopping at Lancaster. Okay, so just before the stop, we're gonna have to get that photo. We're gonna pause the video, the stream then, not the stream itself. Sorry, pause the game, not the stream, unless there's a thunderstorm that comes through. But yeah, it's a little white sign, isn't it? I think I noticed that in the in the manual. That's what I was trying to pick up. I was trying to look at that earlier. I have to say it, folks. As much as I've been enjoying the looking at the detail and everything outside and everything, I've really been concentrating on this this area here with the needle and everything. All I can say is I'm definitely mastering it quicker than what I did on Trade Sim Classic. Check out that bridge. Wow. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. Okay, I said I was going to pause it earlier, but I'm actually going to take a photo right here. And I'm going to get out of this filter. I'm just going to swing it around here though. And take the photo. There we go. Look at that. Alright. Let's get into that. Vintage. No grain. No grain. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Lovely doubly. I can confirm the suspension is on this. Got the lines there as well. Oops, slow down, Oz. You were talking about the corner earlier. That was tilted mechanism. Obviously we'll be going faster if we're in the APT. That's why I don't understand why they're not doing the APT as a DLC. It's now this is out. We need the APT. you know me, I'm such a, like, I know the history of it. I've watched documentaries on it. I've studied the train. The Class 370 I'm talking about, it's a must-have. You know, one of the world's first mechanism train, tilted trains. So, not a controversial history. Such a great train to drive in Train Sim Classic. And it belongs on this section of the route too, so so I remember rightly they ran the DLC out on Train Sim Classic when just not long after this on Train Sim Classic. I'm still hopeful for it later. Oh, here's the containers. Check out those. Got the Freightliners amongst those containers. Yeah, I tried to find the toilet on this one. I don't think there's no toilet. No toilet at all. I noticed, I was watching a video last night actually, apparently one of the stations along here you can actually sit on one of the toilets at the platform. I'm not a toilet enthusiast. I just go there for 2 seconds and that's it. Sometimes I post my shorts in the mornings. I just sit on there, have my morning shit, and then I just they're posting my truck shorts. all my trades, one or the other. Here's the issue I was seeing earlier. Check out this dodgy work. Like, you got that there, and then all of a sudden, what's that? I don't know what to think about that, to be honest. That's the testing speed. It's bad if you got the derailing, like, if you got derailing on, like, I keep mine off, so the only way I can derail is if we get an issue like we had when we had the Spirit of Steam when that first got released. I don't know if you remember, they had the automatic derailing happening and there's automatic fail out of nowhere issues with the signals and all that crap. But yeah, the derailing was a major issue on the Spirit of Steam. And we all know how much the Steam, you know, absolutely flopped. Like, Dovetail was not prepared whatsoever for Steam. In my opinion, they just sold it as, you know, something to try to give the Steam fans something to enjoy, but absolutely failing miserably, massively was a flop. But that's not ruling out anything for Steam later down the track. Like, now that High Iron Simulations, the US company, has evolved as a third party, I'm probably safe to say that they would be the ones that would do US for Steam. What do you think that is related to the US Steam? Are they going to do a Steam route as their first release? That's the question. Like, we know that they are working on a route behind the scenes. So, think they're working on the Loco DLC as well. So yeah, it'll be quite interesting to see how their debut in Train Sim World will be, because yeah, they've had some quite interesting releases on Train Sim Classic, including the Feather River Canyon, and you know how much I'm a big fan of that US freight route. I just absolutely adore that route. It's one route I love to see in Train Sim World. I'm hoping that they actually are doing that, but I think it's probably appropriate maybe to do Steam and bring the US Steam into the game. Hopefully it's the big boy. The big boy will be absolutely fantastic. Like, you know me, folks, my two favourite Steam trains are the Flying Scotsman and the big boy, the US big boy. We've got to have a scenario where the woman's tied up on the tracks to the bank robbery or something. It's something that's wild western. Look at that detail. Look how beautiful that looks. Absolutely stunning. G'day Chris, how you going? Welcome aboard. Found a scenario on the Creators Club for the Living Brunch. Yep. Yeah, I think that's the one. It's for the 158 because I haven't added the 158 timetable into the sim yet. I found out what the issue was with the live stream that I couldn't do on Monday night. It turns out that it was the enhancement pack that was causing the issue. As soon as I got rid of the enhancement pack for the Fired Circle, I had no problems whatsoever. It was running great again. I can't believe I'm actually streaming it. Look at it, look at it. I'm getting 60 frames bouncing around there. You know, it's bouncing. It is bouncing around, but it's actually running quite well. And I did my first trip today, my first full trip on here earlier today, and it ran so good for its first trip. I have never experienced a first trip run so great for quite a long time. And I have put in some new custom settings into my, I'm using DX12, I'm using the all cores and all that again, but I've put in another setting, and so far so good. Even though we've had the price hike, folks, and this is like $67 Australian dollar, it's worth every damn cent. Every damn cent. This is the greatest Train Sim World release of all time. And you know me, I'm such a fan of East Coast Way. I'm such a fan of the Southeastern High Speed. Such a fan of the Lincoln Run Strucker, Suffragette Line. You know, all these great other releases. But this, and the other part of the West Coast Main Line. But this is next level. Just Trains have just. This is why I'm calling for them to do their own train sim, because I just think they would just like, everyone would be like, bye bye Dovetail. I like to see them do their own train sim. Unreal Engine 5, DX12 support, well, maybe DX13. The only thing that worries me about Just Trains that I know they've done German content before though, so yeah, maybe they could. I still think they could blow Dovetail out of the water because Blackpool Branch is a great route. This is just stupidly next level, incredibly just. Knew that this would be so when this was announced, I'm like not surprised that they were doing something massive, but I was quite surprised they were actually doing West Coast after the West Coast South release. I thought when this was announced as well, I'm like, holy crap, we're getting 2 parts of the West Coast Main Line. We didn't even get 2 parts of the East Coast Main Line in 1 year of Train Sim World. Like, it's crazy, pretty crazy. It certainly does, 100%. Even Trains in Germany, you know, with the Bahn, you know, like and their upcoming route looks absolutely fantastic as well. So it, yeah, they're another one that's you know, blown Dovetail out of the waters when it comes to detail and quality and just absolutely fantastic. Gameplay. So yeah, I'm not a real big fan of the Bahn, but the scenery wise and everything, it's one of the best, and that's why I wish we would get a bloody more information on the Japanese route. That's another one that is going to be so incredibly like amazing. Hopefully it's going to be a good experience. Looking at the detail, it looks beautiful, but is it going to run good? That's the question. They make a good entry into Train Sim World as well. It'll be like, well, this is another example of why third parties like them and Just Trains and Trains in Germany are just saying to Dovetail, ha ha ha, you can never do what we can do. And I'm a brutally honest person. Like, I don't like the pricing of this. That's one thing that I don't like. But it's not so bad if you're gonna get quality like this. I'm worried that we're gonna get a price like this price with a Dovetail route, and it's gonna be terrible as hell. And yeah, I might be in that situation now where I'm probably going to be starting to skip getting releases from Dovetail if we're going to get terrible quality and all that crap at $70 almost. No, thank you. I've had sparks come off the rails as well, off the tops of the, let's see if we can see one. There we go, gone over the summit already, haven't we? I think we have. Yeah, but they've been working on the on this route for I think they said 12 months, but I think it's actually been more than that. It's I think it was 14, 15 months. So I remember rightly. Somebody said to me earlier late last year. Just before the release of the Blackpool branches, that they've already started preparation for the next route, and it's going to be released around the same time next year. And I'm like, oh, okay. And yeah, here we are. It's released around the same time. So. Ooh, wrong button. We're approaching our next stop. There's a lot of abandoned train stations down through here too. A lot of people probably don't know about that. There is more train stations that were along here, but they're no longer there, or that's that route just there, folks. That's where that goes. That branch is not added. Well, actually it is. Look at that. Holy shit. Is there another branch that we don't know about? That's quite interesting. Oh, wow, check that out. Holy crap. It's like another branch. Is there any stations along there? Yeah, there is too. Look at that. There's one just there. Oh, holy crap. Is it... Did we get this added as well? Burnside. Steverley. Windermore. Did we get that added? Did we get that in the timetable? Seriously, that's hex. I didn't think we got more than one branch. If we did it though, well, I wouldn't mind doing some free roam down through there. That'd be sick. If that's not added to the timetable, folks, yeah, I'm going to say to you guys, we're going to free roam it. That is something that I would like to do. Wow. I didn't know that until now. That's really cool. Thanks for that information there, Crazy Aussie. Lining more north though. It is night time though. It is now. Lancaster is next. Yeah, that's one good thing about Just Train's Isle of Wight transport there, I have to say, and I have to agree that there's one good thing about these third parties, especially if they're going to put the time and effort in to do some incredible work like they've done. Looks like we're in a neutral position because yeah, we've just had it shut down. See if I can find that sign. Where was that? Is that it just there? Oh yeah, there we go. I think that was it there. Doesn't want to go up all of a sudden. All of a sudden I can't drive the train. I don't know what's going on. What's going on? It's not moving. Yeah, it's not moving for me. I don't know what I've done wrong. Okay, I'm not sure what's happened here, folks. I'm gonna have to give that a save and see what I can do. I might have to stop the train and then try to get it up and going again. I didn't have this happen earlier today, so I'm not sure. Might take that off. Oh, well, we're just going to have to deal with this, folks. Unfortunately, we're running late already, but we're going to be running more late now because I can't seem to get it up and running. It's just coasting. See if that does anything. No, she doesn't want to play ball. I might have to abandon this one, folks, unfortunately. Soon find out. It's one of the things I was really worried about taking the 86, the 87. I'll see how I go. Has the train completely stopped on me? Has the train actually completely stopped? I'm not sure what to do, folks. I'm not sure what to do. If anybody knows how to do it, let me know. How do I start it up again? Alright, I might have to watch a video or something here, folks. I'll be back in a... I'll be back very shortly, folks. We're having some issues. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. The train is completely, I don't know how to get it up and running again. It's just completely just shut off on me. So if anybody, I've reset it anyway, but for some reason it just doesn't want to drive anymore. So I'm not sure what's going on. Now I've come back on it, it's done this. Looks like we're gonna have to abandon this trip, or are we? Hang on. I think we got it up and going again. Hey, there we go. Got it up and going again. Oh, good news. Hey, there we go. Sorry about that, folks. I apologise for that, the technical difficulties, but yeah, we got it up and going again, and I don't know what happened. I had such a great run earlier today, heading up to Carlisle. I had no problem whatsoever with my freight trip earlier, and then here on the live stream, and I fuck it in the arse. It's always when I'm heading back towards London, isn't it? Oh well, we got it up and going. I hope you enjoyed the stream so far. Cadician E-Paper, hello to you, welcome aboard. Now we've got it back up and running, we can save that, which is good news. She can get frustrating, I'll tell you that much, and it just, you wonder why I've got white hair. It just tears the crap out of me. We got there in the end. It's lucky I gave that a save. Oh, she's flying now. I wasn't going to abandon you guys tonight. Don't worry about that, Crazy Aussie, because, yeah, this is the live stream. I've been so looking forward to this for quite a while, and then you get frustrating things like that happen. It's like, oh, my God. Are those orange things on the distance? See how I got the distance thing with the signals at the top there? Is that orange thing a, what's the name? Could that be a neutral zone? Come out of that station earlier today, actually, that one just there. One of my trips that I've got, we have got to upload a video that'll premiere overnight, our time here in Australia. And it'll be more for the UK viewers, so it'll be in your afternoon. And yeah, do check it out. It's a nice little trip just out of that station back there, and it goes down to Lancaster. Nice, beautiful, short trip. That was actually my first ever trip on this route. You got the train there with the, it's empty, that had the steel on it, but it's an empty one there. Those round steel corkings, aren't they? We'll be taking the trip on the branch as well, don't worry, yes, we're going to be doing that. You know what, before we get into our HST trip, I think that's something we should go and do, even though I've got to upload a video of it coming up on the channel. I want to do it live here on the channel, because we're going to go and have a look around and around the beautiful beach area down the area. I can't pronounce the area, unfortunately, so when it comes to certain areas, they're very hard to. I was called. Did I say Lancaster? Leicester? First when I wrote. Did they call it Leicester? Oh my holy shit! There's no way demons. It's Lancaster. On the coast is here. That is saved from there, because I might have to stop down here. a second, folks. I just got to mute the mic for a second. I think I got this earlier today and it was an illusion, but I'm just going to cruise up to it anyway. Did the same thing as it did earlier. It did that to me on the first trip I did along here, and I actually slowed right down as well. So it's got me again. You don't want to be flying through there anyway, in case you know you're right on top of it, and all of a sudden it doesn't trigger, and then all of a sudden it triggers when you're just like close to it. Okay, folks, it's that time. Here we go. Time for photo mode. Here we go. Time for the photo mode. It's a beautiful photo mode. Let's get it in there. Nice trees there. Get one over here as well. Beautiful. And we'll get one up on here. Look at that beautiful castle over there, folks. Absolutely stunning. I think that's actually the first castle in a UK route, actually, this one. I'm pretty sure it is. There we go. In the Lancaster. This is where you start your brunch trips as well, folks. There's a 101 over there. The 101 is actually got the option of the 2-car and the 3-car, and it's definitely you can see the differences between the OG to the Just Trains version. It's yeah, it's come of age, I'll tell you that much. It's absolutely fantastic now. Sounds and everything are different. Did some collectibles around here as well earlier, so I'm pretty sure I've taken care of this station. And here they go, going into the coach. First class there. Can I see your ticket, please? Yeah, you. Ticket, yes. Yes, ticket. Thank you. Yes, you, sir, over there. The ginger beard and the ginger moustache and the he's got the Movember going big time. Yes, it's a very worthy cause, I can tell you that much. I got mine going, don't worry about that. But I got mine going most of the time, pretty much. Mine's got white hairs, so unfortunately mine's really professionally done. What's going on? Hell? Now it's doing it again. I can't get it up and running again. What have I done wrong this time? I think that's the reason. No. Hell. What's going on? Why is it doing this? I can't get this up and going. This is bullshit. Yeah, I think there is. I'm not sure. Like, I can't get it up and going. I'm going to save it again, folks, and I'm going to have to do the same thing as I did earlier and go to the main menu and then go back in. Back in a second. If someone can tell me what to do, then that'll be very appreciated. Yeah, it's going again now. Look at this. Yeah, there's definitely some issues going on. So that's twice now I've had to save it and go out of the game and come back in. So yeah, there's definitely some issues. This wasn't happening earlier today. Not taking anything away from the route. The route is absolutely fantastic. So it's got nothing to do with the route itself. I'm just wondering if others are having the same problem. If they are, please notify the at the Dovetail Forum and also at the Just Trains Forum as well, so they can be noted about it. It's nice information there, Chris. Thanks for sharing that with the community. Ned Kelly. Oh, what the hell? Are you serious? Can we do that with this one as well? Oh, are you serious? Yeah. Bed goes up, bed goes down. Cool. Yeah, get ready for the 16 gigabytes, Chris. Man, when I seen the gigabytes of it earlier today, I'm like, holy crap, this is the biggest gigabyte round of all time. I didn't say I was breaking records, but damn. This is another feature, by the way, just here. No, it's not a swimming pool. That is so tempting, eh? It's like, I want to go in there, especially on today. See, it might be different on Xbox, you know, than the PC, but I haven't checked the feedback for the last... I haven't checked the feedback since early this morning, so... Yeah. I was more looking at the feedback when it was first released on console. I sort of like to look at feedback, you know, on the, when it like before it's released on PC. So I sort of get an understanding of, you know, what the issues are occurring and, you know, what to look out for maybe for the PC version as well. So yeah, it's sort of gives you a heads up. That's what's so good about the community, you know, and the community, you know, puts in all these issues. You might come across them yourself and say, yeah, I can second that. You know, I can definitely back up what you're talking about. You know what I mean? So it helps identify problems. And God knows when they'll be fixed. Yeah, are they going to be fixed before Christmas? Probably not. But yeah, like I said, I had no problems with running earlier today, so that's why I find quite strange, yeah. Am I doing something wrong? I don't know. Like I said, you know, you can't fault the route for the level of detail it's on here. It's just absolutely off its rocker. It's So damn good. Give that another save. Have the route, but you haven't installed it yet, so yeah, you're going to be looking for a decent amount of gigabytes. Yeah, it was around 17 gigabytes, something like that, for the, or just under 17 gigabytes. I was like, holy crap. When I seen the amount of gigabytes, I thought, oh, well, that's broken all records as well. So I don't remember a DLC being that many gigabytes. I think 8 or 9 was the biggest I've seen before. When you look at it back in the days, you think 16 gigabytes. That's like 2 PlayStation 1 memory cards. You know, that's how. And I got one of those bad boys in the back there with the PlayStation. So, you know. And don't worry, that PlayStation I have in the backdrop, folks, she still works. I just got it on there for show. But yeah, I don't have the backdrop. Obviously, I got the green screen. But on the Sunday live streams, when I don't have the green screen, yeah, that's at the back of me. The good old PlayStation 1. And yeah, she still works 100% fine. I even got the Die Hard trilogy. Yippee-ki-yay. What a great game that was back in the days. Gran Turismo 1, the Gran Turismo 2 with the big, thick double disc one that we had. Yeah, good old Gran Turismo. Under 10 miles now to Preston. See, look at that. See what it completely shut on me just then. Did we get a neutral position or something? Aha, there we go. There's the sign. Yep, we're in a neutral position. How long's the neutral positions last? Does anybody know? Seems to be working again now. So. Oh, you have the slim version? Yep. I got the OG. The OG. It was my late great brother-in-law's PlayStation, so it's a bit of a memento, and that's why I keep it up on there. You know, it's me and my brother-in-law. He was like my brother. You know, he was my brother. You know, like he had so many great memories, great times. You know, lots and lots of great drinking sessions and whatnot. And yeah, no, I'll never forget all the good times. So. That was his PlayStation, and yeah, it was given to me, so look after it, preserve it, and that's what I've done. Even got a bloody PlayStation 5 sitting in there. It's not doing anything. It's waiting for GTA 6. We should be getting a second trailer next month. We'll probably get a date for launch or something as well, and then it'll probably be fake. I don't think we'll get a date though. I got a feeling it'll probably say fall again next year, and yeah, who knows if that's real or not. It happens when it happens, you know. Just gotta stay sane. Just stay patient, stay sane, and just wait. Miles out from Preston. Here we go. Don't go anywhere. We've got plenty more action coming on this 199th edition of Midweek World of Trains. No more Class 87 action after this, which is good. She's a bit of a prick to drive, I can tell you that much. Oh, this is basically... Hey, look at the Pac-Man. They got the one of the ghosts. Yeah, one of my first games I played was Pac-Man. Well, there's the church. I'm coming down through here. A bit of a dip in frame rate as soon as they go past you, eh? Okay, here we are, Preston. We made it. Who said we weren't going to make it? Hey! Not really worried about the medals or anything like that. Man, there would have been so many cuts in that if that was an uploaded video. We did cut some of the video at the end of our uploaded video that we got premiering of our freight trip that we did. It's more so because we had to wait for some lights and stuff, and they took a fair while. Alright, here we are. That bloody time you got here. Okay, there we go with that one, and... What? Can you all see that medal? What the hell? What the hell? Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay then. God. Oh, let's have a look around. Time to explore the Preston station. There's one. That's the luggage. Compact computer. Oh god, who remembers those? Oh, there's one. There's a mint. Oh, hang on. See ya, buddy. Going off to Preston. Alright. Bye, baby. And Kayla's taking over. No, I'm she's driving the train now. Oh, we got a couple of collectibles there. Very good. Let's go up here. It's on its way to Houston. Oh, there's one. Very good. Oh, the Traveller's Cafe. Yes, we've been in here before. Toilets. Oh, you can't go in there? Oh, well, okay. All good. Oh, there's a collectible. That's the castle. Oh, there's another one. The mints again. Oh, here's one. Rail Tours, Friday, 16th of May, 1986. Special through train to Edinburgh. Including fares, $9.95. Holy man. From London Euston, Watford Junction, Milton Keynes, Northampton, Calvary, Birmingham New Street, Wingham North Western, Leicester, Pest, Roof and Castle. Beautiful. Alright. Doink. Okay. We all know that's not a Just Trains issue, that's a Dovetail issue. myself on that side of it. Right, anything down here? I think there was something down here originally in the train, in the Blackpool Branches version. See if there... Yeah, see, there's one here again. There we go. There was something down in there last time on the Blackpool Branches. Okay. Let's go this side. There's one. Rail Tours 86. That's down in the valley area where we were before. Eurocar rental. Oh, there's one there. Okay. Alright, let's get to it. Let's have some fun. I'll go back to the main menu now. Alright. This is Midweek World of Trains, episode 199, our West Coast Mainline over Shap special. Preston the Carwell. And yeah, thank you very much for joining me. We've done one trip so far, 2 hours in and a couple hours to go. Let's get into it. Alright, so we're going to take a trip now with the Pacer. Let's take the 1985. From Leicester to Morecambe. Yep, there we go. I'll do the same thing as I did earlier today. Same way. Alright. I'll do it in a bit of light cloud. Enjoy the ride. Here we go. This is my first Pacer trip on this route, by the way. And there is our latest screenshot contest winner, Jan Connor, 1285. There on the fired circle with the Class 170 ScotRail. Beautiful, beautiful over the Fort Bridge there. Great, great screenshot. Congratulations on the win. 2P73 Len Custer to Morecambe. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Public announcement not working. Okay then. Oh, there we go. There we go. And shall go to the back and also do the same thing. Nice passengers. Where are they all? There they are. Are they going to come on the train? Nope. Silence might be good. Oh, come on. Get yourself a haircut. Serious, man? Unbelievable. What do you call it the passenger service when there's no fucking passengers?
The next stop is Solwick.
No, it's not. See, they haven't even gotten that right.
We will shortly be arriving at Solwick.
Solwick. Somebody said that earlier today on the forums too, that they were going to Bear Lane, and it said something else.
The next station stop is Solwick.
Yeah, they haven't even gotten that right. So there's something else they need to fix. Oh! Dog just there. I think so. Looks like we're gonna have to reset this one. Oh, hang on, all good. God damn it, I thought I was gonna go through that. Yeah, I thought I was a goner on there, but anyway. Here we go, now down the branch, Our next stop is Bar Lane. stuck there. I can feel it. All right, here we are at Bar Lane. Bear Lane, whatever you want to call it. Ugh. Stove in there. There's a collectible there actually. There you go, you got a collectible in there. Oh, you got the signals there, look at that. Stung on my eye. Problems with his eye the last couple of days. So I've been battling migraines the last couple of days as well. It's hasn't helped. It's because of the heat. There you got the theme park over there with the Ferris wheel. There, got a couple people on there. Here we are, Seaside. There's the theme park. You know, it's the second route to actually feature from Just Trades. Both of their routes actually have these theme parks. Is there any more of them in the UK that we should know about? Because that'll give us signs of what's next.
shortly be arriving at Solwick, where this service ends.
Yeah, see, Solwick again. Yeah, there's definitely an issue there. They need to sort that out. So the announcements, you know, they had 12 months bloody working on this, and seriously, they couldn't actually do that, because that's actually a Just Train side of it. So, yeah, they need to fix it. All right, there we go. Let's have a look at the Downy. Lobbies, grills, settlements. Look at that. Absolutely fantastic. Then you got the Oceanland Aquarium there. Okay, there we go with that one, a nice gold medal, and that was the service on the brunch down to Molcom. So, is it Molcom? Or Melcom? Something like that. Morecom. I do apologise if I pronounce that incorrect. Alright, just give me a second, folks. I'll be back in a jiffy. I just got to go and grab myself a drink and a toilet break. Don't go anywhere. We are going to be doing West Coast mainline action next, and we're going to be taking it to the present as we take the Class 390 Palomino down up the rails to Carlisle. So we're going to be starting at Preston and making our way up, and yeah, we will be back in around 60 seconds with more Midweek World of Trains episode 199. Our West Coast Mainline over Shap special. Thank you very much for joining us, ladies and gentlemen. We are celebrating the release of the West Coast Mainline from Just Trains here tonight on our live stream, and this is our first live stream of the new route. And yeah, it's we've had a few teething problems here tonight, but it's been lots of fun. I'm really enjoying it, and don't worry about the teething problems on our uploaded video. Our big uploaded video of a freight service is going to be coming up this Friday, folks. I've still got to post it on the YouTube channel. I posted the free introduction tutorials earlier today, the route introduction, the Class 47 and the 87 introductions at the training center. They're all up on the YouTube channel now. They're on 1440p, 60 frames per second. Check them out. and they're in the dedicated introduction tutorials playlist on our home screen. I've moved it up for the moment on the home screen, but it will go back down in a day or two. So yeah. Earlier today, we also had an American Truck Simulator uploaded video with my beautiful paint job of Captain Caveman. So yeah, we did that earlier today, and I I did that pretty good, didn't I? I did it in the video too. Don't worry. And we also got some new Train Sim World uploaded videos of the new West Coast Mainline. One of them premiering later on today. And we have one set for tomorrow as well. So do check those out. Tomorrow's one will be at 7:15 p.m. local time here in Sydney, Australia. So that'll be 6:15 for you, Chris, if you're still watching. All right. And then I'll do the big one for Friday. And that'll debut at 8 p.m. local time. 9 a.m. UK. All right, so that'll be for Friday. Okay, let's get on to the rails. It's time now for a bit of off-the-rail stuff now. Yeah. All right. So we're going to start at Boston. And it's going to be 11:20. Okay. We'll do it in the month of July and some light cloud. All right, here we go. Captain Caveman, yes, Captain Caveman. That is the skin I did for American Truck Simulator. The skin is now available on my update for American Truck Simulator players out there for the Godfathers ATS Ownable Trucks Skins Pack version 1.1. It has been released over the last couple, 2 days ago at modhub.us. There is a link in the brand new uploaded video of American Truck Simulator for that, so it'll direct you straight to it. All you need is WinRAR, Win7, and it's a direct download, folks, so it doesn't take you any bullshit sites, any spam, or any crap like that. So it's a direct download. You'd have no worries. All right. Let's get it up and running. I think I'll have to do it over here. Do 390. Here we go. Aha. Don't forget this is ET165 sound modded. Okay, you know the drill, folks. We'll set the path. All right. Boost mode. is time to rock and roll. Let's have some fun. What's going on? We might have to put the pantograph up. Hang on. The pantograph's up, so what the hell? What's going on? Put it in forward, Mr. Aussie. Let's take it to the future. Oh well, if we can't get the, you know what? I should have actually put the APT skin on this. God damn it! I got the APT skin for it too. Ah, could have done it. Oh well, doesn't matter. Photo time! Here we go! Alright, let's grab ourselves a nice photo. We'll do it pretty basic, just bring it up and we'll swing it. Here we go, here we go. Do. 3, 2, actually, might do it the other way. It might be a bit more brighter. Nope. Whoa, hang on, whoa. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Very good. Alright. This is definitely, well, you can't say it's off the rails because this does run on the West Coast Main Line. There you go. We are first to do it then. Ah, very good. Yeah, this was the plan originally for our launch stream. Because yeah, this obviously being the West Coast Main Line runs on here in reality in today's West Coast Main Line. But you know, because I'm such a fan of the West Coast Main Line and I know the locos that run on it, it's only appropriate that we throw the Palomino on here. I don't think the 350 suits this part of the route because I'm pretty sure that only goes a certain distance. to do that speed set. Look into that. So we're going the same way as I did the freight trip offline earlier today. I recorded it, of course. Yeah, it was pretty intensive actually. It's yeah, almost 70 gigabytes it took me to do that, because when I do my uploaded videos, I do them through the brand new Nivea GeForce. Like I got the latest Nivea app, one I do it with my recordings, and all my recordings I do are in 120 frames. I record my recordings in 120 frames. Why do I do that? Because I've found ever since I've been doing that, the quality of my videos looks better. Yeah, this is definitely the route that you're going to be, you know, obviously we don't have much, like I said, I would have loved to have seen the West Coast Mainline go to Rugby on the south side of it. I just think it's too short for the Palomino. So this is the true part of the West Coast that, you know, you can actually take the Palomino and just open it up. Obviously we can't get to those 125s. Yeah, in certain parts we can, but yeah, at least we're doing more than the 75 that the 87 could go, you know. So I don't know if you can classify it as off the rails or not, railway guy. What do you reckon? You know, you probably obviously know that this runs in reality along here. So yeah, it's a bit of a hard one to actually to say. I'd probably say, like, it's not, obviously we're doing free roam. It's, you know, no timetable or anything. But I'll probably say no to off the rails because it runs on here in reality on today's West Coast. We could just take a Michael J. Fox, you know, we're just Back to the Future. Oh, really? Oh, fantastic. And the 805 does as well. So, there you go. And we've got the West Coast Mainline Enhancement Pack with the Class 805. Maybe if they so desire, maybe they could do a modern timetable. Maybe for the people that want it. If there's a demand for it, then maybe they'll do it. I would be for it. It would be awesome. But obviously we could take the 801 and put the 805 livery on it anyway. It just won't have the inside like the mod version does. There's the steel. Beautiful. Loaded up there. Oh, is it really, Chris? Oh, wow. Oh, so that is cruise control. Okay, thanks. Cheers, man. Well, let's get up to it. Oh, yo, yep, I can see that. Ah, cool. Yeah, we got that cruising now. I was wondering if this had cruise control, because I was trying to look for that when it was launched, and yeah, I've just, after all these weeks, I finally fucking discovered it. I'm like, holy shit. Alright. Because I thought the numbers would come up on here, you know. Because I thought, when I seen this 0, I thought, oh, well, surely that's going to be when you set the cruise control. It'll come up on there. See, on the APT, alright, they have like a screen in the middle here. And it gives you all the stuff, and you can set the cruise control through the screen. That's this bad boy right here. Hashtag bring this to the West Coast main line. We need that in this route as a DLC. As much as I like the 86 coming and everything, yeah, I wish it was this, but we're still waiting. So there you go, we can take the 801 Transpennine along here as well, so yeah, we've got plenty of options for our upcoming streaming. Don't forget, next Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen, we are live from the special time of 6 p.m. We never streamed at 6 p.m. before on any of our Train Sim World live streams, I'm pretty sure. So we're live at 6 p.m. for our 200th midweek World of Trains, celebrating 200 episodes next week. We are taking it back to the best of the best next week. All the great routes. Brighton Main Line, Southeastern High Speed, the West Coast Main Line, Lincoln Run Strucker, London Overground, East Coast Way, Hamstrucker Raru, just to name a few. Tons of action next week. Can't wait to bring it to you. We've got streams before that, of course, but got my daughter's birthday tomorrow, so I'll be out of the studio for a while tomorrow afternoon. Even though we've got severe thunderstorms on the forecast tomorrow. God, yeah, we've got some pretty bad ones tomorrow, actually. Yeah, they're making it, and they've already showed a preview of it, and yeah, it's the 86. I think they showed a light globe or something. We all know it's the 86, so it's pretty much all been but confirmed. It definitely will be confirmed in this Avenant calendar coming up, so I'd say we've got an early 2025 release for that. I do believe there'll be more services added for the 86. I don't think they're going to sub in. Yeah, the 86 has been highly requested train for quite a while. Yeah, that's my second daughter, by the way, Chris. My second daughter. But she's, you know, obviously, I don't get to see my 14-year-old. I haven't seen my 14-year-old since she was 2 years old. But that's another story. See, I'm more for them. I'd like the British Blue era, so I I don't know. I'm just in general for British trains. I just there's so many connections between their train, like the UK trains and our trains are very. We've sort of got a common bond when it comes to our trains. The HST. Like I've explained multiple times, our XPT is based off the HST design, and our XPTs are only still just in service. They're probably going to be in service again for the next fair few years, actually, because this new replacement of the XPT is not going so well, just like the Marion. So. Man, we've seen a few different trains go over there. Well, I have today, because I've taken the 101 over the bridge there. I've taken the Pacer. I've taken the 47. I've taken the. I've taken a few of them already. Actually, the 47. I don't think I've taken the 47 actually. Now I've taken the 390 over it. I'm all for it, yeah. 37. Is the 37 a part of the heavy freight pack? Is that the one? That's the one from the Northern Trans-Pennine. God, that looks sweet, eh? Yeah, it is. Yeah, the heavy haul pack. Yeah, I think we're definitely due for a upgrade, to be honest. The Todd 4 and everything, all there, and yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing a polish up on it. I think all of the old, we might see, don't they utilize the 37 on the Western Main Line, the Great Western Railway? We all know we're getting a remaster of the Great Western, well, trade symbol two terms, Great Western Express. We all know what it is. We all know we're getting an upgrade with that, so, and we all know that they got the Legends of Diesel pack on for that, so maybe they might upgrade the 37 when that happens. Might be something to think about, and that would be nice if they did. Yeah, I reckon we're due for Harbour Freight as well. The Class 90, man. No, I would like the inner city version of that, actually. It's, yeah, beautiful logo. The Armstrong Powerhouse sounds I would like mixed in it, though. But yet again, that probably wouldn't be as nice anyway. Split head code. Oh, yeah. See, when we're talking more hardcore with it, you know, we're probably thinking maybe expert range. We all know they got an expert range now. That's why I'm thinking that the APT would be very suitable for the expert range, because I would just want every bit and penny for it. I think that'll, I don't know, would it suit being an expert range? Would the 37 be something that would go? I really think that the next expert train will be British. What it is, I don't know. I'll be very surprised if it's not British. I hope we get an announcement actually for another expert train on this Avenue calendar thing coming up. I'm quite really excited about it actually. It's quite interesting this year. It sort of reminds me of when they did the 24-hour clock. Said we've got how many days of it this time around? Yeah. I still think the clock thing with the 24-hour clock, the countdown thing is still the best thing they've ever done. Shit's all over their trains. No micro shattering going on there. You'll see my eyes just absolutely glow. Don't worry about that dragon. I'll be breathing fire. If they never release it, I'll be breathing fire. Yeah, it took me a fair while to get that Train Sim Classic DLC actually, and when I first played it, I was like, wow, this is something. But like I said earlier in the stream tonight, I'm such a fan of that particular inner city design, like the paint scheme, with the charcoal, with the red, white. It's a very, very nice colour, in my opinion. And I love it on the HST with the inner city logo, and you've got the dove on the side. Absolutely fantastic. It's a swallow, isn't it? It's not a dove. My apologies. Yeah, such a fan of that design on the HST as well. I'm quite surprised that Train Sim World hasn't actually, like Dovetail themselves haven't actually done that. That's another train that's probably appropriate to run through here as well as the HST. We'll definitely be doing that. Don't worry about that. We'll definitely take a HST along here too. The inner city design, yeah. British blue with the yellow, yeah, like the one that did last night on Train Sim Classic. We could do that. We could take the charcoal design, like I said, with the swallow on the side. Many options. If we wanted to, we could do the ScotRail version. I know there's a ScotRail mod actually going on at the moment for Train Sim World on the Train Sim community. It's actually, I think it is the 47s they've replaced the livery with. I think they have, and they've got the plaques on the side of it too. But yeah, it's got the ScotRail ScotRail livery on the sides. Not the modern ScotRail design, like I'm talking like the old school. It's in the same writing as the inner city and all that, you know, it's background. It's got the blue going through it, the baby's blue. Swallow, yeah. See, I've when I first actually seen the bird, I thought it was a dove, and then actually somebody said it was a swallow. I always get that mixed up. I think there is a train with a dove on it though. I'm trying to think. Speaking of paint jobs, I noticed that there's some Irish paint jobs going on in the Creators Club. I actually picked a couple of them up over the last 24 hours. So yeah, I'm going to do some gameplay. I've never seen some Irish ones before, and yeah, the mother of my child, my second child, which is having her 10th birthday tomorrow, yeah, the mother is half Irish because her mother comes from Kilrush in Ireland. So her mum and father have passed away, but they originated from Kilrush in Ireland. Rail Express route, Edinburgh to Glasgow. Yep. Have you checked the Creators Club to see if anybody's added it to the Creators Club? Alright, here we are at our... Open the doors and they're all of a sudden just moving. It's the old Red Rattler. Oh my god. Alright, here we are. Oh, there's a collector. Let's jump out. Let's go and have some fun. Hang on. Yep, got that. Beautiful. Nobody serving. Okay. There's a doggy in my window today. Oh, there's a collector's there. Information board fixed. That's number 10 of 17. Oh, there's another one just over there. Oh, where's that dog? Oh, can't go out there. All good. Probably go. No, okay. Oh, in here. Oh, there's a mint. There's a collector. Very good. Oh, there's another collector. Castle. Very good. And there's another information board. Very good. Oh, that was another one. Yep. Okay. All good. That's all there is for this one. Yep. Oh, that's that other branch I was talking about earlier. Oh, yep, we just almost missed one. There we go. H&W Rail Tours. Check out that beast. Wow. That's a really cool logo there. 11th of August 1986. Would have been 4 years old. Actually, I would have been 3 years old because it was before the October. Jeez. No, it hasn't been updated, I don't think. Oh, hang on. I think it might have been updated when Adam was doing the preserve collection stuff. I think there was a little patch. I'm not sure. I think there might have been a patch. I'll have to double check on that. Yep. Okay. There we go. Here we go. Well, we're 3 hours down, folks. Welcome aboard to Midweek World of Trains, episode 199. My name is the Aussie Don. 2023, week 16, loading screen contest winner for the Train Sim World Contest. I won Deutsche Bahn week last year, and with my photo with Lincoln Rome struck up. How are we all doing? Welcome aboard to our West Coast Mainline Preston Carsile special. Back-to-back specials next week and today. So man, we're only one episode. This would have been a perfect way to celebrate 200th episodes, but anyway. We're going to celebrate in style next week with a bunch of great classic routes. Well, when I say classic routes, there is some, routes that have been out for a while, and there's some recent ones there as well. So we're going to be doing a bunch of different routes next week. It's all going to be lots of fun. We're going to be here for about 5-6 hours on next week's live stream. We're here for around 4, maybe a bit more hours here today. See how we go. I was so keen to go earlier today, actually. I was like, oh, I wish it was 7 p.m. Can we actually change the live stream start? Like, I was so keen to get on here, but yeah, we had a storm go through, so a little tiny storm we had this afternoon. It was, nothing major. It was a couple cracks of thunder here, some pretty heavy rain. It was all over within 15 minutes. When I got up earlier to get the drink and everything, actually, it was raining, so I'm not sure if it's still raining, but yeah, no lightning or anything coming up on my radar. It's all very light rain anyway, looking at my radar. So yeah, I'm not sure if the heavy haul pack's been updated or not. I think it might have received an update around when Adam was around, when Preservation Crew around Train Sim World 2, Train Sim World 3. I think it was Train Sim World. Was Adam here when? I'm talking Adam that's now working for Rivet. Oh, hang on, let's drop that speed. How stunning does that look? Well, you might see the likes of British Ace and that maybe do the Palomino and everything along here, but you can probably say to yourselves, well, you've seen it first here at Australia Worldwide Entertainment, you didn't see it anywhere else. We got the exclusive. That's why Australia Worldwide Entertainment is Australia's home of Train Sim World since 2019. We could rewind back to 2019, and change the past. We all know what happened after that. We don't need to go there anyway. It's happened. I've you know, took me over 4 years to get it. Yeah. I had a good run, but you know, was bound to get it sooner or later. Talking about COVID, of course. Talk about it anymore. That's it. Game over. And bison. Yeah, I picked this up from the one of the sites here a fair while ago now. Yeah, when I seen the shirt, I'm like, oh wow, yes, I'm definitely getting this. 100%. Redbubble. Redbubble.com. See those breakups on the rails just then? It looked like it was going like sort of like a snake. Imagine if the train all of a sudden ended up doing that. It'd be like, whoa, hey, I asked for tilt to mechanism, but this is a bit too much. Stunning views. It's such a beautiful part of the route. This here with all the mountains. I was just absolutely blown away with when I come through here first time earlier today. I know I've been through here on Train Sim Classic, and it's nice, but it's out of its world here on Train Sim World. I was blown away from it. I was like, oh my god, this is absolutely incredible. They certainly do. Certainly do. That's Crazy Aussie Adventure. Yeah, there's plenty of other options for it. So yeah, I definitely I'll probably say also with the 66 they need more official variants. I'm quite surprised they haven't had the GBR officially licensed, and I don't know what's going on there. But it all comes down to licensing at the end of the day. We all know that there's heaps of those different designs of that in Creators Club. But to be official would be nice. And I would like to see them get more licenses for the freight containers too, to be brutally honest. I think we're definitely way overdue for that. So don't forget there will be an uploaded video that will premiere overnight our time. It will be I think just after 1 AM local time, which is just it's around 3 hours from now. I think it's 1:15 AM set for, so yeah, it's almost 3 hours from now that'll premiere on our channel. It'll go to 1440p after the premiere. And then I've got to upload a video tomorrow, and then we've got the big one on Friday, which is almost an hour and a half freight trip with the 87 and the new containers. The new containers are absolutely perfection. Beautiful. Yeah, and they keep saying that they want to change up variety and stuff, and I agree. I think, you know, we've got the different varieties of the US freight, so, you know, with the Union Pacifics and, you know, Norfolk Southern, you know, CSX, just to name a few, you know, so BNSF, Santa Fe. So I think that makes sense that we get a... Speaking of Santa Fe, I would love to see, you know, the F7 that we have already for the Santa Fe. I would love to see the passenger coaches with the F7 for Santa Fe. I would love to see that. But yeah, going back to the freight, I think that you know, we have all those for the US, and we have different variants for the Deutsche Bahn. So I think that you know, I'm quite surprised they haven't actually got different variants for the UK. I think it makes a lot of sense that we get some new ones added. I think there actually is a new variant, if I remember rightly, seeing. I think, did I see it or did I hear about it? I think I heard about it. There is a new freight train in the UK. I'm trying to think what it is though. I don't know if it's still in testing or not. I heard it somewhere, I know that. But yeah, I know what you mean. Earlier tonight as well, the railway guy was saying he also wants to see, if I remember, let me have a look at that chat again. He wants to see the 37 and the split though as well. 37 or 47? 37. Did they can't just do a 360? Did you all see that? It was like a split second, but all of a sudden I just seen it turn around. It was like doing a doughy, and then all of a sudden just kick up. Yeah, I'm trying to think what the passenger car. I know they got a certain name for them, but I know they do have a name for them. Gallery car, I think they are. I think they're gallery car. I know they have a special name for them. But they're the same color as the F7, like the Santa Fe F7. They're the same color all the way through. It's like all silver. I think nickname's the Silver Bullet or something. Silver something. Once again, folks, there'll be no Call of Duty live stream again tonight. Probably safe to say there probably won't be one until next week. I know we've got the double XP coming up, but yeah, if I'm going to get any chance to do it, with my schedule that I have, probably not. Might sneak some gameplay in here and there, but you know, it'll be all offline. There is 2 skins that I am after. The Kick Some Brass is another one, and the Raccoon one. Quite keen on both of those. Silver Comet, there we go. Yeah, ran years ago. That's right. But you know, we got the first part for it with the F7. That's why I would love to see the passenger cars, even if it did run on the Cajon Pass. You know, it'd be nice to see it. In New South Wales. Oh no, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Santa Fe. Technically the Silver Bullet here in Australia, and it's like in the Indian Pacific, you know, is obviously, you know, all silver. But that's not the nickname, I know that. It's, the Indian Pacific, just, you know, basic, sounds nice. You know, don't need to call it anything else. I've only seen it that one time, since I did the recording. I haven't seen it since. Let's go back to the front view. We're doing a free roam, folks, with the Class 390 Panalino on the brand new West Coast main line from Just Trains. %, live. Was that to be Indian Pacific? If you have a look at my video from when I did it a couple months ago, I think it was 25. Or 28, something like that. I know it was, when I seen the amount of cars, I was like, my God, this is a big big passenger train. I do know that they have I'm pretty sure they have the one of the train carriages actually for where the cars go. Drop that speed because we've got a 75 coming up. Been ending at Lithgow, has it? Oh, okay. So even if it ended at Lithgow, I could easily get, you know, someone to pick me up from there and just drive the rest back to Sydney, you know, or whatever, you know. If I went for a ride on it. Looks like we're approaching Penrith. This is Penrith Station. No, it's not in Sydney. And you won't see Nathan Cleary here either. He's too busy on his TikTok with his little girls. I'm joking. He's dating that soccer player, isn't he? I put those back on? No, I didn't even put those back on. Lol. Alright, let's go and take a look at Penrith. Minus the Westfield Shopping Centre. Alright. Oh, look at that. Straight out. Bang. Good. Let's go this side. Hey, we got another one. There we go. Good. Oh, nope, that's not one. What the hell's the suitcase for? Looks like one of those David Jones ones back in the days. Ooh, what's this? Oh, a little secret tunnel. I'm trying to think what station that is actually. I'm thinking that is it Leeds? Is it Leeds Station? I think it is. Looking at the dome and everything, I'm pretty sure it is. That could be a sign that they could be doing East Coast Main Line and they could be doing the Leeds. I'm not sure. Is it Wigan? No. Nothing down there. Maybe nothing down there. Continue along here for now. Oh. York. That's right. York. I was trying to bloody get the name of that. York. Yes. That's the one. East Coast Mainline. Yeah, I'm thinking that could actually be coming to Train 7. Well, I'll just... Oop, what the hell do we have here? Oh my god. 6 of 10. Have a beautiful photo there. I should have thought of that, eh? Because it'd be New York, you know. Ladies. Or what? You could actually go with the ladies. Ah! Get out of here. Check out that. Penrith Station. Oh my god. Every time I see it, I'm like, oh my god, this is like, we have a Penrith here in Sydney, and it's like, okay. There we go. Look at that. They even got one of those in the toilet. Oh, don't try this at home. I have done it in real life, actually. But, a long time ago. It's only because I was trying to escape some idiots. Alright, let's close the doors. Get ready for departure. Close this one. Smooth sailing all the way now. Here we go. Yeah, I'm thinking York will be eventually coming. I just got a feeling that maybe that's their next project. I don't know. Could be just there, just for show. But yeah, when I seen that, I thought, oh, is that an Easter egg? Is that a clue to what they could be maybe potentially doing next? Watch that space. And is it York to Doncaster? Is it York to Newcastle? I think York to Newcastle would be nice. Like I've been saying, Newcastle Station, if it's set again in the British Blue era, it'll be a pretty nice nice route. And Newcastle Station is, you know, this big massive dome. It's just, you know, it goes around, and you've got the castles around there, and you've got bridges, obviously. It's just beautiful in Train Sim. It's nice in Train Sim Classic. It's imagine the Train Sim, well, obviously in reality as well. But I know that York's on the bend. When I seen that poster today, I'm thinking, I know that station, and I know it's East Coast Way. Not East Coast Way, East Coast Main Line. I know it's East Coast Main Line. Straight as soon as I seen it, I'm like, I know that station. trying to think of the name of it. Yeah, York. That's correct. I don't know what you guys think about that. York to Newcastle, or you could say something else maybe from York. You know, what would you like to see? But I just think, you know, going off what Just Trains have done already, you know, are they going to stay around the same era, you know? Or are they going to go modern? Or are they going to go even further back? Like, it's the big question. You can put your thoughts in the live chat here tonight, open to subscribers only. Open to suggestions here. Obviously, the forums is the place to do it, but yeah, I also like to hear what you think on our chat. You know, we're talking trains and everything. You know, it's always good to get some insight. Others might agree, disagree. You know, it's what conversation's all about. Join the conversation. Where would you like it to, if Just Trains did do a route from York, where would you like it to go to? My mate's messaged me and just said all the way to New York. I don't think that'll happen. You have to build the world's biggest tunnel. No, nobody wants to get involved? Okay, all good. So we'll go with York to Newcastle as my suggestion. Newcastle, one word, Chris. Exactly like our Newcastle here in Australia. It'll go up, I'm pretty sure that part of it, if they did do that, will go up via a bit of where T-Valley Line actually finishes. So it's not that far from Millsborough. And yeah, you're heading north up that way too. So yeah, it's quite a it's a pretty I don't know if everybody would go for it though. It's a pretty straightforward stretch when you look at it, where this has got twisting bends and everything. This is what I love about the West Coast Main Line. It's not, even though it might be long and everything, it's not plain old Jane straightforward, you know. There's twists and bends, and you know, it's all the stations have got, you know, unique characters and all that, and it's just so many landmarks and the absolute incredible detail. I just think the East Coast is nice as well. I've always preferred the West Coast Main Line. And obviously, you know, if Train Sim World survives as long as it does, you know, who knows, we might see the HS2 in the game later down the track. That would be absolutely incredible. And I think after seeing Just Trains like this with Just Trains, I give them the keys to do the HS2, sorry. They need to do it, not Dovetail. So message to Just Trains, HS2. All the way to Cannon Street in Birmingham. Obviously future. Not now, future. It'd be nice to see it just before it actually officially releases in real life, you know, where you can actually experience it in a simulator before its actual real life release. Would be absolutely fantastic. That's why I was sort of thinking of, like, with the Stuttgart, you know, project, you know, like I said, it's a two-edged sword there. Would you like to see the classic or the new version? You know, if they did the new version, release it before it actually released in real life, it'd be nice, you know. But I think that, you know, for that secondary value, you know, for the true rail fans and everything, the history of the Stuttgart station and that, I think it would be nice to see the OG. So I'm all for the old school, so I would prefer it to be, well, that's not what I was meant to do. Looks like I've spotted it. Fucking hell. I'm gonna have to wait. Fucking hell. Spot the damn train. Fuck. Two miles out too. God damn it. York to Newcastle. There you go. Hey Siri, how long does it take from a train from York to Newcastle, UK?
First, you have to tell me what you are. Go to privacy settings.
Oh my god, what a spastic. I swear Siri should be working for Dovetail Games because it's so clueless. we'll see if we can get a nice little short freight one in before we say sayonara today, folks. So we'll go and have a look at the timetable after this one, and this will complete our free roam trip along the West Coast Main Line, and we've taken the Palomino. Hey. Carpet wrong. Carpet wrong. it sounds a bit Asian, doesn't it? Carpet wrong, hey. Carpet wrong. There's a nice looking loco there. Look at that one. Wow. And the 101 over there, of course. With the frame rate. There we are. Visit Blackpool. They have the one carpet. They didn't go with the non-stain carpet, that's why. This one is absolutely stained my carpet like crazy. They said it wasn't going to stain, but it does. As soon as I spilt the wine, game over. And then I threw a bunch of spaghetti all over it, and then all of a sudden I started swimming in it. Well, that includes our run there on the West Coast Main Line, and with that one, the Class 390 Palomino, as we took a modern day version of the route. Alright. This is Midweek World of Trains, episode 199. We are going to be doing another special live stream next week, celebrating our 200th edition. It's going to be a absolute blockbuster, around 5-6 hours of action. So yeah, we've got so much lined up next week. It's going to be crazy off the chain. So I look forward to bringing the gameplay for you next week. But don't go anywhere. We've still got one last one we're going to do right now here on the West Coast Main Line. So let's have a look at the timetable, see what we can gather up. See if we've got something in freight on here. I don't think they are freights, actually. I think the 87 has the freight. See if I can get something that actually... that's a shelter. That's a passenger. I think everything's pretty much shelters or some. They're all pretty big runs. This is the problem. They're all pretty big runs. See what I can do with the 08. See, it's just that on its own. Okay, so we won't do a freight one. Oh, here we go. Steel. We've got steel. 15 minutes. Drive this steel train. Okay, cool. That's 419. That's 55. That's light engine. Steel train, 46 minutes. Yeah, good. Yeah, can't do that. There we go. Goods train to London Road. Goods train. Okay, we'll do that. Bit of light cloud again. Here we go. All right. They don't have the right carpet, but they have the wrong carpet. Yes. But they might have the wrong carpet, but they might have it at the right price. Oh, don't tell me I've had the same damn bloody thing happen again. I had this happen earlier today. I spawned on foot. It's happened again. Because there was a class 47, yeah? I think that's happened again, the same issue. Let me see if I can do that again. This is what happened to me earlier today when I tried to do one. It spawned me on foot. Yeah, there seems to be some issues with that, unfortunately. Not sure what's going on there. I'm gonna have to go and check try and do something again. Same thing happened earlier today, actually. I just don't understand why. What are the fucking beta testers doing? Seriously, are they just playing the game for fun? Like, seriously, wake the fuck up. Let's try this one. If this spawns me on foot, then I'm going to have to say that all the 47 freight services are not working. Nope, this one's all good. We're good to go. Hey, we have some. Yeah. Okay. Please wait for 1 minute. Here we go. Good stuff. Yeah, here's the issue I seen earlier today, folks. What the hell's going on there? I got a stiffy. It's trying to rise to the occasion. Would be nice to put the reverser into forward, Aussie. What's that? The Godly, or the Godly, yeah. Very good. It's a dirty plant. Or dirty bush. Watch out, Kate Bush is in there. Oh no. Could be worse. It could be Patsy, you know, coming out of the bushes is like half gong, half drunk, you know. It's like is that why it raised to the tried to get itself a stiff? I have a stiff Chardonnay. That's what happened. It tried to have itself a stiff Chardonnay. It got halfway and it's just that's it. Been lying around in the sun too much. Well, here we go. We've got some different freight. We've got a different train that's carrying freight here. It's at the Class 66. Look at that. You got the old school bus up there. Look at that. Hey. There you got the West Coast main line over the top there. Upper Buy Up Goods is where we're going to. I'll take the Jim Beam, but not the J. I used to be a fan of Jack Daniels, but yeah, gone right off Jack Daniels. I'm sort of, I'm slowing right down on my drinking now, so I've gone to pre-mix Woodstock cans just to slowly, completely quit. So yeah, I've got a set goal that I'm gonna quit drinking and all that at the end of the year. Because yeah, it's time for me to get healthy and everything. It's one of the things that sort of been holding me back from losing this weight and everything. It's just been doing stupid things. So yeah, it's time for me to get away from all that crap. Just. Just got there in the end. Very good. All right. Well, great way to end our live stream, ladies and gentlemen. Nice little freight one there at the end. It's been an absolute blockbuster of a midweek World of Trains here this week. So yeah, I'd like to thank everybody that's come along on our live chat today. Chris Axworth, thank you very much for joining us. The Railway Guy, the Crazy Aussie Adventure, and Dragon for coming along and enjoying our action. And the Isle of Wight transport that was on earlier as well. Thank you very much for your contributions today to our live stream. It's been an honour bringing you this week's midweek World of Trains. A full replay of today's live stream will be shown. It also will be our featured video for the next few days as well on our YouTube channel, because this being in my eyes, the biggest ever Train Sim World release. Yeah, even though there is some technical issues going on with certain things, there is, like certain issues. You've seen all the little things that even, the stiffy just said. That I seen one of them earlier today, actually, and it was actually one of the wars that did the same thing. So there's more than one area that's doing it. So I'm not sure if there's any floating objects or anything, but that's sort of in that category when it comes to that. It's seriously like, you've been working for the route for how damn long, and you seriously can't even check these things and make sure that none of that stuff's happening. Like, come on, like, get it together. I know Just Train's routes are superior and everything, but it's the little things that count. Like, come on, I'm attention to detail person, and people like myself won't let you get away with that type of stuff. We are hardcore. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. Been an honour and privilege bringing you Midweek World of Trains. The 3 previous episodes of Midweek World of Trains will be on the links on the screen when it goes to full HD replay. Because last night's episode is now on full replay, I'm going to go in and edit that right now after the end of this live stream and fix up the ad breaks and put the dedicated 3 previous episodes of Choo Choo Tuesdays on there and the dedicated playlist. Same thing will happen when this happens, when I get around to it in a few days' time. As I'm so busy in the next few days, I probably won't get to it till Sunday. Anyway, thank you for watching. It's been an honour. And don't forget to look out for the brand new Train Sim World 5 uploaded videos that'll premiere tomorrow on our YouTube channel. One that's coming up in a couple hours' time, in around 3 hours' time. There'll be the first uploaded video of the West Coast Mainline gameplay-wise, because we've already done the introduction tutorials. They're now showing a 1440p. And we'll have that big freight service from Preston up to Carlisle on Friday. That'll premiere on our channel at 1080p, 1440p after premiere. And it's not ultra wide, so don't worry about that. We'll see you on the rails again next Monday, all aboard live. And it will be officially episode 113. And then we'll have episode 192 of Choo Choo Tuesdays. Will be Train Sim World 5. And then the big 200th episode of Midweek World of Trains at the special time of 6 p.m. Sydney time zone next week, 8 a.m. UK. And actually, I think it's actually 7 a.m. UK. I'll have to double check that. I think it's 7 a.m. UK. So just bear with me on that one. Anyway, we'll see you next week. Don't forget our American Truck Simulator live stream on Sunday. Also, that is subject to change. There is thunderstorms on the forecast. So do note that. And anyway, have a great day. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.